Today, the hype has been... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Norway against the United States.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Could be dangerous. Trying to craft something. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
This could be troublesome. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Hadji Wright. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone. Genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And Norway with the ball again. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Top-class defending. And to trim the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And the through ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Reina. Pulisic. Giovanni Reina. Might be onto something. Pulisic. Well read to ease the pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Can they find a gap in the defence? Could cross it in here. Oh, surely! What a commitment to defending. And he's fired over the corner. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Weston McKennie. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. Martin Ødegaard. And playing it through. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Christian Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, danger here. Clever defending. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Reina. Robinson. A bit wasteful from the USA. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Haaland. Now, options are plenty. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Well, a textbook interception. Pepe. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Weston McKennie. Giovanni Reina. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, neutralise the situation.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
And possibilities here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Pepe. Well, successfully cut out. And perfectly positioned. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now a decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, he'll take it on. An alert reaction to tip it over. They take it short. Ryerson has eyes for goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Full time, not just in this game. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Depay. Lang. Is this the moment? Wonderful block. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Options in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Depay. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
They take it short. And taking it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Daniel Malen. Kluivert! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Attacking with vigour. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Referee intervening. Kluivert. On to Gravenberg. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's useful play. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, had to stop that one.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Plenty of support here. Reinders. Depay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And threading it through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Reinders. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Reinders. Malen with it. This might be productive. Ryan Grafenberg. And the shot. And a good save there. Time for a change then. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Happy to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Martin Ødegaard. Promising attack. Good-looking effort. Oh, what a save! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. "30 minutes to go then. Cross might be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Haaland. It's with Ødegaard. Malen with it. Simons. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Frankie de Jong. Simons. Could be dangerous. And he's made headway. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Riasson. And cutting it out. And moving it forward. And having a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. There's the shot. And doing well to keep that one out. And they will make the change now. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. It's a short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Has a go! Crucial piece of defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Will he play it in? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, a fine block. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, so it Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to ball. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands. Oh yes, what a pass! Oh, it's on! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, in with a chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Kluivert. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he find the net? Great defending. Sofiane Amrabat. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And flying forwards here. And really discomfited by the press. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ryan Gravenberch. He'll have a go here. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And really closing him down here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. No, high quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And look at this! And in range. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
And he read it superbly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And Nesiri. Now with Hakimi. Cutting his way inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, getting close to the half-time break, and the visitors find themselves behind. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Oh, good-looking run. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Noah Lang. And showing fine vision. Can they create something? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! That is that for the first half here. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Good pass. That's a good ball. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And he takes it away. Good looking run. But nothing comes of it. And given free rein to run. Plenty of support here. Clever defending. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Nicely constructed. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Good through ball. Can he? Really sound defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, possession problems. Yusuf En-Nesyri. In a decent position. And it's a quality pass. Superbly read and executed. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Chances on. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Succeeded in winning it back. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good-looking ball. Nicely weighted pass. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And given away by the Netherlands. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Offside the decision. The final whistle is sounded, and football is a game.
end-to-end action. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
No need for a stoppage here. A lovely, incisive ball. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Here we go! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Pineda. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
The ball given away. Really good pass. No way through. Possession lost. Santiago Jimenez. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Just needs the composure now. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Played into the box. Jimenez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Scruffy play, ball lost. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
What a chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Orbien Pineda. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Possession lost and won. Could take things forward a notch here. A promising move stalls. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Now, here they go. Amrabat. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Still trying to find the space. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, they need to get back here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Nicely played through. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Having a go. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. And it's a short corner. Lovely setup. Goes for goal. And it's saved and held. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Santiago Jimenez. And this could be the moment for a counter. En-Nesyri. Oh, good vision. Oh, off the post. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. That's a good ball. And it's on here. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
That's a good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Albin Pineda. Well, the game really needs to settle.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Good pressure high up the pitch. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. And that's full time, and it ends with honours even, Sue. Nothing to separate them.
No, not at all. That was
Friendly, and get yourself set to it. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening, joining company of Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. It's the United States, and they faced Mexico.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well,
And it's opened up. And that's that. The flag's up. In the right position to cut out the pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Giovanni Reina. Opportunity here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions.
Hold on, goal here maybe. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Albion Pineda. A move of real promise developing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Weighted beautifully. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could be dangerous. Santiago Jimenez. And it's on now. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Having a go. Oh, great block.
That's great defending there.
Jimenez. Reina. They've given it away here. Now, this has to be. Oh, come on! And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Albion Pineda. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. This could be threatening. Oh, surely. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And there it comes to an end. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Decent effort. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. A short corner taken here. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Here we go, the second half starts in what's been a very one-sided game so far. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Jimenez. Untidy in possession there. Moving forward under no real pressure. Decent chance. Oh, that's a great block. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. They might get caught on the break here. Now, surely. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. No need for a stoppage here. Great instinct there to cut it out. A pass as precise as they come. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gets past really nicely. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Albin Pineda. In the right position to cut out the pass. A lot of room for them here. Sent into the middle. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Nicely played. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, no way through there.
And they won't be going any further after that. It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Jimenez. Well, this is looking good. Opportunity now. Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Oh, good vision. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And it's out for a throw. Santiago Jimenez. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pulisic. A good move that needs some end product now. What a cool bit of defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home. With no prize on the line, Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's the United States, and they take on Norway.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement.
Oh, good opportunity! Off the upright. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Torstvedt. Closed it down well. Here's the United States team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second...
Hold on, chance! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. It's put into the middle. For the lead now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Chris Richards. He'll try his luck. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. They decide against putting it in. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pulisic. Giovanni Reina. Good work, they've got it back. Torstvedt. They've lost it, needlessly really. Ødegaard. Could get it over now. Good pass, good chance. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. And it's comfortably gathered. Pulisic. And they've found a way through. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Torstvedt. On to Ødegaard. Can he finish? They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Erling Haaland. Nice pass and on they march. Got his head to it, but couldn't find the target. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, good strike! And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. This could get interesting. Pulisic. This to be level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. A really good interception to take the ball.
Takes it on. Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender.
Yeah, it certainly made it easier for the keeper there.
Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Erling Haaland. Ødegaard. That's a superb challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Is it going to be Pulisic? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Crossing possibilities. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Haaland. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And he's made headway. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Torstved. Good patience. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Pulisic. 10 minutes to go. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could finish it! Well, a textbook interception. Erling Haaland. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. The USA doing well to regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Room to roam. Full time then, and when you're second best, Today, the hype has been... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is
Oh, big moment here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And quick thinking defensively. And support available. And a chance, Ødegaard! Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Moving the ball really well here. Kluivert. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Noah Lang. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a weighted pass. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Depay. And a brisk run. Trying his luck. Great defending. Holland. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendous interception. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good-looking pass. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And he's driving his team forward. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance. Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
And credit due, a good intervention. Kluivert. Well, a textbook interception. Can he find the right pass? Malin. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martin Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Malin. An incredible block. Might be a chance to break. Erling Haaland. And offside it is. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Ryan Gravenberg. Reinders. Dumfries. Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Rather than playing with great intensity when they're out of possession, they're now going to retreat into their own half and then hope to counter-attack when they regain possession. They mustn't be too passive, though.
Possession one. Torstved. Oh, the threat is there. Plenty of support here. And a tidy challenge. And making the move to the inside. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And in the perfect position to read it. Depay. Opportunity here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they've given him too much space. And given free rein to run. And a very good challenge. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Now a decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will it go in? Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Textbook defending inside the box. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Excellent vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Surely, there's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Martin Ødegaard. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. You just feel About to go head-to-head. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how they're confident.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. Easy to intercept.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Noah Lang. Here's Kluivert. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Or can they be creative from here? Tenacious challenge! Youssef En-Nesyri. And passing it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's useful play. Shaping to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Oh, danger here. And Depay on the ball. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Youssef En-Nesyri. And playing it through. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Superb defending. Opportunity, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And whipped into the box. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Memphis Depay! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nayef Aguerd. Now in a more than decent position. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Donyell Malen. Here's Kluivert. And does well to keep it in play. And penalised there. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So they get the second half going here. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Showing good situational awareness. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a touch too heavy there. Beautiful pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dumfries. Malen with it. And they have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Reinders. On its way! A chance now with the corner. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Superbly read and executed. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Hartmann. Noah Lang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's on the run. Can they forge ahead? Keeper getting the touch. Well, threat over for now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Dangerous ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Quillinci Hartmann. Lang. Hartmann. The emphasis very much on attack. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Disappointing pass. Sofyan Amrabat. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line.
He's got to tuck this away.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, good idea. Going for finesse. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
Has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Aguerd. To put them ahead. And saved by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, managing to beat him. And an opening. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Pineda. Luis Romo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hakimi. Pass, and justifiably so.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Promising pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Romo. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Hakimi. And Nasiri. Can he? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the flag has gone up, offside. Trying to tee it up. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, to level the match. Oh, this could be right up their street. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Sufyan Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Determined defending. Roberto Alvarado. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodriguez. And he's lost custody of the ball here. To take the lead. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just cutting off the supply. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability
Oh,
on the...
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Showing good situational awareness. Now, what can they do from here? And a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier, and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Orbelin Pineda. Not the pass he had in mind. Sofian Amrabat. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. En-Nesyri. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, that's splendid play. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Reyes. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Santiago Jimenez. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliant save. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise...
Big moment here, Derek.
There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. A corner will ensue. Over it comes. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Vega. And the through ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, I think that has to be an expulsion. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title.
pitch brimming with excitement. Hello and welcome to a day that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Mexico, and they face the United States.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start.
Going for it. It's back off the bar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the United States team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show...
Hang on, they could be in. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. They decide against putting it in. Chance for the lead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. That's not a bad-looking ball. Passing and the movement is good here. Decent chance, this. A body in the way. The corner taken short. Tackle clears it out. Corner coming up.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Promising position, this. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Pineda. Can he finish? Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Short corner it is. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. A really good interception to take the ball. The ref has seen that as a foul. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
Getting closer. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Santiago Jimenez. There's a bit of belief in this move. To put them ahead. They've given it away here. If they go now, there could be a break on. And problems here for them. And nothing at the end other than keeper's ball. Albin Pineda. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Albin Pineda. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
And possession given away. Could take things forward a notch here. Pineda. Able to get a body in the way. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. No way through, possession lost. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Pineda. That's a good pass. Closed it down well. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely, incisive ball. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Aronson. Now, this might be promising. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pineda. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Brendan Aronson. Richards. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Aronson. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Santiago Jimenez. Having a go for goal! Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Something different from the corner. Oh, it's a penalty! Up he steps to settle this. And he does the job from the spot. Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. And that is the final blast, not the result.
literally. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lee Jae-sung. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gozens. Strong but fair tackle. And they keep it moving. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. This for the lead. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Nothing to show for that attack. And he read it superbly. It will be a goal kick here. Silas. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Incisive ball. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Timed it well. Throw in here. Solomon. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And passing it well. Mandragora. Showing a good reading of the game. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And threading it through. Ready to strike. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And we're focusing on him for a... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good-looking ball.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
A very timely interception. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Giving it a go. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Good weight on that pass. Might be a chance here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Danger building. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. And hit with ferocity. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. They favoured a short one here. Rolando Mandragora. Is this the moment? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a nice ball. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he's certainly not alone. And suddenly on the front foot. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fabiano Parisi. There to take it away. Quick break could be on. Well, oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but...
Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, could be. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And a clever piece of defending. Rolando Mandragora. Still pushing for a winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. The referee says enough is enough and... And what a tantalising... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal...
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Opportunity. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over comes the corner. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's a corner. Taken short. Cutting his way inside. In position. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And taken short. Yarmolenko. And this to level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Rolando Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. Dodo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Plenty of support here. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Good high press. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Such an ambitious run. Low ball. Determined defending. Looking for the angle. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Intelligent defending. And it's played into the centre. And still dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Decent idea. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Manor Solomon. Oh, it's on! The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's a...
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Abdelhamid Sabiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitaly Buyalski. It's with Yarmolenko. Fabiano Parisi. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can he find the right pass? Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the defensive intervention there. Will it happen for them? Chance to put them in front. That was going in. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Genuine chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. So a personnel change then. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mandragora. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Defensive resilience to shut them down. And using the flank. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Fabiano Parisi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yarmolenko. Now opening things up. Oh, good vision. Could be in. That's cheeky. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Yarmolenko. And quick thinking defensively. And a goal here might be the clincher. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Yarmolenko. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Getting in there to intercept. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. Coming up, one that will offer plenty of... Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. And dealing with the danger. Intercepted effortlessly.
That's really good awareness there.
Bondarenko. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Really good interception. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vitaly Buyalski. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Might work out. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 1-0 then. And the defensive intervention there. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Lost it again. Vitaly Buyalski. An effective challenge. Exploiting the wide area. And he's driving his team forward. It's a perfect challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Surely the equaliser. Well, read that magnificently. Mikola Shaparenko. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. Real chance. Oh, had to stop that one. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, he looks threatening. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Mikola Shaparenko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
The verdict is offside here. Vitaly Buyalski. And support available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Guerrero on the ball. Can he finish? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, big moment. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Super stop. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Drifting infield. Oh, reacted so quickly. And they're making a change. Elects to go short. Really well positioned. Matvienko. Untidy on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So a throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bondarenko. And losing possession. In search of an equaliser. Makes the move to the inside. Guerrero. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Taken short. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time then, and another terrific result for Fooled. There's a lot to play for. And welcome everyone on what is a perfect day for football here in South London. The venue is Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Well, they have the ball again.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
How could he take them on and beat them? To take the lead. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front. Uche. Well, he's given us away. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance! Opportunity it is. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Trying his luck. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Waited well. To reduce the arrears. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kamada. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. Showing good width here, Palace. This is an excellent run. Kamada. Big chance. Well, it really wasn't. It's easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Good through ball. Oh, in with a chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So on with the game, and what a game. Can you believe this? Munoz. Sarr in possession. And a clever piece of defending. Tyrick Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Sarr. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And so the first half has come to an end here at Selhurst Park. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Artem Bondarenko. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Ismail Assar. Could be threatening. He's through. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Showing good situational awareness. Kamada. Feeding it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And defensive play to be applauded. Ismail Assar. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Johnson. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And he read it well, intercepting it. A good vision there. Ismail Assar. Yeremy. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Quick counter could be on. Munoz. Effective challenge. Uche. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Read it well and made the save. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, good idea. It's with Matvienko. Artem Bondarenko. And Palace with possession again here. Ismail Assar. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. How can they find a late leveller? Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Now, what can they do from here? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game. It goes into the history books as a victory.
There's always plenty to play for. Hello everyone, and thank you for joining us here in Mainz at the Mayvar Arena. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Mainz, and they play, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Mainz, and they play Crystal Palace.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, who wants that one? And the keeper reads it well and saves. A short corner taken here. Really good pass. Having a try. That's well watched and blocked. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And there still could be trouble here. Brennan Johnson. They found a way through. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Becker. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Scruffy play, ball lost. He takes aim, holds it steady, no worries there. Pino. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. The ball given away. They're in here. And he has been punished. A huge mistake any way you slice it. And the reaction speaks 1,000 words. Lee Jae-sung. They're just looking now for that final pass through. He'll have a go here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And away we go again at 1-1. Sa. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Becker. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And all they could do was put it behind.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
It's been delivered. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the attack collapses. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Pino. Promising position, this. To put them ahead. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, real opportunity. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And that is where it ends. And that brings to an end the first half here in Mainz. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Well, here they go. The attack is on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kamada. Passing and the movement is good here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Foul challenge and a free kick results. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Here we go! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping! The corner taken short. Setting up the chance. Going for it. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Closed it down well. To reduce the deficit. No, that's superb from the defender. Now maybe. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Lee Jae-sung. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Johnson. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be setting something now. Now he's in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Daichi Kamada. That's a good ball. Opportunity now. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Lee Jae-sung. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Johnson. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
They won the ball, now to keep it. And it's opened up for him. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. The wall stays strong. The defense quick to snatch it back. Bit sloppy in possession. Sa. This could be. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Geraldo Becker. A good move that needs some end product now. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Silas. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at A win here, and the title could... A warm welcome to you from the Mayvar Arena in Mainz on the mighty Rhine River. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's Mainz, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Just needs the composure now. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Dodu. Moving nicely and...
Well, disappointing end to the move. This could be troublesome. And the ruling is offside here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dangerous ball. And offside, unfortunately. A very effective challenge put in. Confident attacking play. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Oh, this looks useful. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to connect. Can they do it? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be troublesome. And they've played their way into trouble. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Trying to open them up. Through on goal. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goal.
Opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ball played nicely. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And an opening! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fabiano Parisi. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could be a chance. Must finish. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Manor Solomon. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Silas. Getting in there to intercept. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper grabs it. Fabiano Parisi. That might help them. Just needs to steady himself. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rolando Mandragora. Can he put it away? And in range. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Able to create room here. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Mandragora. Oh, it might be. Just narrowly off target. Silas. And teammates around him. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Gudmundsson. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, it's on! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Pressure applied. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gudmundsson. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the through ball. He fancies it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Solomon. Albert Gudmundsson. And using the flank. Opportunity. Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Parisi, and he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Fabiano Parisi. Thoughtful play. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will short. A chance for the two coaches. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Fiorentina and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, unless they get 3 points here today, their chance of winning the title will be...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Mikola Shaparenko. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. Guerrero. Smart defending. And firing it. Oh, it's off the post. Room to roam. In position. What a vital intervention. Good pressure to win it back. Yarmolenko. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And space available inside. Surely the equaliser. Keeper was there to meet it. It's a short corner. Oh, great defending. Fabiano Parisi. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Excellent defending. Guerrero. Yarmolenko. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Parisi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over it comes. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Decent effort! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mykola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Dangerous ball. Can he score? He's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Well, the cross could help them. And running free here. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Nicely out of there. Parisi. And he has options available. And easily intercepted. Mykola Shaparenko. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Rolando Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Mykola Shaparenko. Attacking with vigour. And a chance for the lead. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Can they forge ahead? Mandragora. Possibilities for them to counter. Big chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Yarmolenko. Nicely constructed. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Abdelhamid Sabiri. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Room to roam. And look at this. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Dubinčak. Promising pass. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Now opening things up. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And time for the change now. Well, they're going for the short one. It's one corner after another. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Super stop. And that is it. A hard result for them to die. There's a lot. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. Well, decides to shoot. Fully committed. Determined defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now, can they be creative from here? Bit sloppy there. Can he put them in front? There's the shot. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Artem Bondarenko. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Guerrero. It's with Yarmolenko. It's a neat move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Bondarenko. That's a good pass. Could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Oh, this looks useful. Fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Chance here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Alexander Timchik. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Appear to be in two minds. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see. Artem Bondarenko. This could be troublesome. And look at this! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Can he find the right pass? And they deal with the threat this time. And a clever piece of defending. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Bujalski. Threads it nicely. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Might lead to a chance. Oh, fully stretched. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And they need to get tighter here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Super pass. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Attacking with vigour. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And a short corner, let's see. Gives it a go! And foiled by the post. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And flying forwards here. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking ball. This could be it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Mikola Shaparenko. And the keeper had the measure of that one. It is to be a throw-in. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Intercepted effortlessly. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. A lot of meaning here. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Bondarenko. Ismail Assar. Oh, good idea. Brennan Johnson. And striking it. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. They take it short. Ismail Assar. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. And trouble is brewing. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Can he finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the short option preferred. Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. This could square the game, but the touched onto the woodwork. Kamada. Sarr in possession. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Uche. Good visualization and execution. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Will it happen for them? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ismail Assar. Well, the threat could be there. Will it go in? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Now opening things up. An alert intervention. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, good-looking run. Can he? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Artem Bondarenko. And support available. And possession changing hands. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Really good ball there. Opting for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Just the challenge that was required. Uche. Showing good width here, Palace. Looking for the angle. Really sound defending. And Palace will get the throw in. Daichi Kamada. Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And it's going to be a free kick. And cutting it out. Oh, useful ball. Given away by Palace. And playing it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, good run and good ball control. Great effort to keep that one in play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be troublesome. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Brennan Johnson. Thoughtful play. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a high-quality pass. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Johnson. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's in behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, and that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Site. And welcome everyone on what is a perfect day for football here in South London. The venue is Selhurst Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Nicely weighted ball. Must be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ismail Assar. That's a very fine piece of tackling. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well read to win possession back. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Munoz. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Sarr, can he finish? Oh, what a save! And played short. Oh, moving it nicely. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Becker. Promising position, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what a stop! It's a short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it's going to be a free kick. Drifting infield. Takes the shot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Takes aim. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now opening things up. Read it well. There's the shot. The referee's whistle, and that means the first time. So back underway, the second half begins. That's a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Surely! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Uche. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And teammates around him. And he got to it fairly easily. Daichi Kamada. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And taking it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance here! Oh, fine stop. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ismail Assar. Determined defending. Well, a textbook interception. Decent looking ball. He's through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Johnson. Thoughtful play. He's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Daichi Kamada. Confident attacking play. Excellent defending. Five minutes remaining, and one thing, he's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Johnson. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he score? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, they're going for the short one. Lacroix. Decent idea. And he's in an offside position. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought.